Hello! It's me! I am prepared. Let's go. I did this part already. What the fuck?
All right then. This time. Not this time. What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Okay, so probably you have to do this one.
Look out!
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder. It's over. Lights.
Well, that did something.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Was it?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Oh, that's sick. That's like sick. Sick as fuck.
What? I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And
Makes
now,
sense.
are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. Ifrit. Show me who you truly are. this time.
Flames to me!
Small guy gonna defeat this. No. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy, so it makes sense. Good riddance. Second base. Wait, because I cannot watch this. My screen is like this. I need to fix that. Okay. Now it's better. Let me drink. Okay. A dark version of you.
Still you deny it. Even with the truths staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time. It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Wow, accept the truth?
Show yourself, Ifrit.
This fight is too epic! All flames!
Enough. You know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Fucking epic. Eliminated.
It's not your word, but solid. What is Talia Shreya.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Your brother.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been... Confound it. The hour is later than I thought.
Meanwhile,
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
This is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Holy shit, man. Like, I don't wanna be this guy, but god damn. Man, this shit is like wild because he bring the corpse of the...
Benedicto.
Oh, sorry. I know how it feels. Or maybe I don't know, but... Fucked up. Okay, what do we need to do? The meaning of life. Oh my god. Life has gained it.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
It doesn't work. Mm-hmm. Okay, should be better. What? Man, I don't have it. Oh, okay. Man, for sure there is like a lot. Oh. Okay, attack me because I need like 1 point to like buy a skill. Please attack me. Someone, something.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs. They were innocent people! Not this time.
It's over.
The Empire will never win.
Put them all to the sword, bearer or no!
Marta!
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Annabella?
My mother did this. Why?
Clive,
I know. You can wait.
Good. Bitch. You got slain. I mean, fine, I got this. No. Man, this is like FF7. Like,
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
my God.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pole was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
No.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Bitch. He says rat, but he is like a rat. Come on, can I cannot tell.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Fucking bikes.
Look what the curl dragged. Go on then.
But you have nothing. Yes.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Well? But I ain't the cook, am I? Look. You got anything need? So, what'll it be?
Ah, okay.
Anything else? I see I'm busy here. What's saying for you, dear? That it?
Man,
Fine. Well,
I hate this control.
what do you want? Anything else?
No. Fuck off.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
In it, mate. I like this sad song.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breathe.
Don't mind me.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this.
Easy. Easy choice.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Nice. Shit looks nice, fucking hell. Oriflame, the Holy Empire of Songitto.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the thirds?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mothercrystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Oh, the Mothercrystals.
Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mothercrystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mothercrystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mothercrystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And...
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
You're a mad lad. Dead.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Man, Gav, you're gonna die. For sure you're gonna die. For character development you have to die.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Let's do missions. Oh, come on, bitch. What's happening here?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick break.
Don't mind me, Gav.
Wanted to send a message.
Hello, man.
You've lost a letter.
Not just a letter. I lost everything.
It can't be that bad, sure.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. Nothing, that's what. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid.
Maybe if you retrace...
I'd scour Storm from No. Are you...
It sounds...
Go town if you can... And
if it's the...
I trust...
Man. Like,
I'm sure he doesn't.
can you find the letter? Yes. That's... But yeah, like they have to... Man, whenever I put my fucking face, it's always like...
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
happened? Is everything all right?
No. No, it's not.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never this late. Where are you?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned.
Why leave the safety of...
For coin. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. Wait. You were assaulted?
I was.
Then, might I ask a favour?
I'll do...
Oh.
What can you tell?
His name? He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper.
I'll speak to him.
Safe chap.
Something new?
Make it quick. What do you want?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Man, why you cannot? Yeah, why you cannot reinforce
That it? Fine.
In it.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And a tint tires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
No. We got going. Okay, let me see this.
I have to find him. Can't, Martha.
You look like you're in a hurry.
Not far, I hope.
Sounds serious.
Not so much what happened as what might. They've and now, one of his erstwhile friends and
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive, but they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the...
You found him yet? You won't That fucking snake played me false. Acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there.
You want something done right, you don't send a bear.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the fallen. We have to find him. Yup.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. There is a... Hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer. Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff and now I've not got your... It's just a short climb down. I'll make...
I can't...
Oh, just
claimed it.
All right.
Sounds like a...
Oh, don't worry. There weren't two...
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
It's over. Stay down.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Oh, yeah.
Well?
Yours, I...
You found it, oh...
No, thank you.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, no point casting my nets of a morning if I... There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones when crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap...
You don't...
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way, and he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never know.
He was making for the marshes then. He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Andrej, what was up?
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his back, and when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his... But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you...
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though.
Just wait here and stay out of sight.
Nope. Thank you. And... sorry.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I see...
Thanks. I dropped that. If I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be...
All right. I'll keep hold of it. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. I need to be...
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found...
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a...
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him letting a bearer go about without a brand. It's not right. I don't want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Man, this guy's annoying.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Take my money. Noise. I'm getting pissed. Yeah, I need this. Let's continue with the quest, so maybe I can get the... So I'm clicking here. Here. What the fuck is this? Why so much?
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Oh my god.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for...
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you did...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
And he like...
Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already.
He like...
Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Underground. Fucking hell.
Sun's setting fast.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. He was expected back at the hideaway sometime.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have...
I'll go and look for him.
Well, he was to meet an associate of mine. I do hope nothing's...
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
How many have I had?
You all right?
The hanged man. Think we were attacked. Randall knew he needn't play.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quint. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Get him, boy! My wounds, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Who's that? There, boy! Sick of Toggle! Don't let them get away! Give me fire! Get him, boy! Over here.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Ah, there you are. And? Damn it.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you.
Of course. I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work. and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate.
Oh, I'm finishing. Oh, what makes silent music and pink?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Wanted to send a message. Maybe I should just own up. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet.
Found the things you'd...
I was...
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks losing those...
Is it about...
If only. She's off studying in Canver.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. If it...
Quit up. Short day.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
So you're really going through it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a Mothercrystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be...
Well, you couldn't have picked a bat. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen. His legions are on the march.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Blood, still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front, with a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells is making it to the capital.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Orif, lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with, and it's the dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know we go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause.
That's good of you, but... Who is this?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. And she's quite a woman, if you know.
A woman?
Don't go blinding her with your charm now. I'll be expecting a full report.
Alliant report and what? Yeah, let's see this shit. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to God at the Alliant reports counter in the army. The reports compiled with breakers contain information on quests currently available across Palestine.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Goats at your service, Otto's, and there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the... Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. Me? The way I see it. So, what'd you say? Anything catch your eye?
Seen enough?
Fuck this quest because like they don't give you this. They give you experience. Which I don't see.
Good day. Or I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today?
Mothercrystals.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly? Take a seat.
I don't know.
I'll
You
fetch
could
you a
rinse
bowl.
and...
All right. Here you go.
Oh shit, it goes.
Oh, couldn't that? Some new method.
I can
tell.
Wait. Oh.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
Master Quentin will never forgive me.
Wait, if you look
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
If you've something to ask, what is that? When I arrived, it is a... and for... Now, if you don't mind, I have work to
Can I
do.
have another cup then?
I'll have some.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all...
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me.
Turnings the sun. Brother, did you see?
Here.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my day.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was off.
I know. I can't.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Quest complete. Remember that experience value can be traded. I'm not gonna lie, those quests are shit. But I'm gonna do it.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble. No mistakes. Stay down! That's enough. Looks like that was the last of them. I bet.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. The vineyard,
well,
I'll...
It's true.
The tavern. It's done for.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the golden stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening.
All right. How many were there?
I was out of the door too. They looked a nasty bunch.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with. I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen.
Fucking hell, I sit on the path.
To him.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And they'll be right.
Okay.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Takes a brave man.
Rosarians.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on.
Shut up. Okay. Did all the quests. Let's go with the main story now. And I cannot.
I heard Otto
Clive, was
barking
it?
at his lot earlier.
What do you suppose it could...
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in North...
Oh my god, I'm wasting time. Don't call me a... Oh, I can see now.
There. Northreach.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Yeah.
You're the dame.
Please this not.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless?
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Do you see anything you like? I do like a customer who knows what he wants. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. That's the best I can do.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are, but it's not as if I can hide.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly...
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Oh, Jesus fucking hell. They are pushing... Oh, wait. They're gonna talk.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
No, so shut the hell up.
I haven't seen you around the village.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's a...
You, mentioned I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the check. Yes, Otto asked me to help them. But to answer your question, Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I try. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trap, and hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of... Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything...
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only
You saw her before?
the day before. She'd lost her comb. A gift. It wasn't anything fancy. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon...
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen...
Thank you. Let's see what
Holy shit, there's so many quests here.
the maid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be...
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tati. Did she...
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She didn't mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in.
This man from the garrison.
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very...
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need it.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's took. Sergeant's got it in for us two.
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bar...
That'll be why he's strutting about like he...
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a cut?
I guess. How about it, Branded? Care to show us a...
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't take a moment to get ready if you need.
No, let's fight. I can fuck you up.
No.
If that's what you want.
I'm gonna fuck them.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Come on, man. Challenge.
Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Enough. Fuck me.
Yeah, man.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
It's only got potential. I'll give you that.
Man, you are weaker than your friend.
I'll be damned.
Wow, 4 points of experience. Come on, man. Give me. I need 500.
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even...
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never...
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a...
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know that...
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Oh, fuck money. You know, like...
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a queen.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
Hey, man. So.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and... Can I trust you to be...
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble, as unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons...
All right.
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, not for the want of coin. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces, and despite my best attempts at secrecy. My efforts to dole out comestibles, which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek.
Fine.
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much. Here, deliver the... What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permit...
It's no wonder so many die before...
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the... Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be
You won't be staying?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. You need to leave. Now.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
It's not been half a moon since Bellamy's tour, and then I was...
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might sit.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
Don't wait. As will my hunger.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. Let Isabel know where I'm headed.
The markets are a veritable...
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the... I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. And who better than some... Would you be willing to help Ma, the task is simple. There are 3 in total.
Nothing dangerous.
Why, and though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I strongly...
haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own.
Ah, so he found someone just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his...
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
Boom. Fuck this money, give me experience.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Man, I was about to do the quest. Okay, one moment. Toilet time. And wait, how many people are playing Fine? Sonic Crystal Tech. Tekken.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
However do they get that colour?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh.
Why didn't you say? Times are hard. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait, right?
Man, I love this game. Fucking hell, you know, like.
Yeah. You can tell it.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest.
Shoo, Brandon.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs.
Fine. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolence. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and...
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more.
Fucking people.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right.
That is no burden off my back.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden. All right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price.
Of course.
Of course.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Eye, you have...
I believe these are your...
Delightful. The dame will be...
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guard. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals. Even such morsels as I... And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all... Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured...
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the...
I think you're doing what you believe, isn't it?
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather. I thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have...
How the fuck I'm supposed to get there? I'm guessing like this. Go up. A box. Cannot parkour.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Where is Jill? What? I got 56 for this? Oh, come on. That was inside.
Stay down!
24. Oh, that.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Yeah, bitch. boss. No, I cannot. Oh my god.
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
Man, they are really like what they are showing is like slavery, I would guess, like Final Fantasy slavery. Okay, blue motherfucker.
You're finished!
Oh. Okay, so. Wow. Man, this chocobo give good experience. Finally, I can buy this. Where it is? 500. Yeah. So gives me a dodge at the moment of enemy. Yeah, this is beautiful. Yeah, now I'm gonna buy these two things.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait, you're not one of us.
That's enough. Stay down!
You will pay for what you've done!
You're finished! Give me fire! Finished!
All this for oh. Okay, it was kind of worth it. Okay, let's go. Go to where I spoke.
You, branded, here, now! You're late. What kept...
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A while, well, don't just stand there gawping.
All right.
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go!
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
It's over.
I'll be...
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will...
Man, I would kill this kid. I'm sorry, but if it... Wow.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this.
Man, this kid would be dead. It was up to me.
You, Brandon, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by... You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are...
Nor am I. You'll pay.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him for...
You're not the Branded I bought. Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the...
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the...
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such...
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean...
I'm wasting my time, but I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Yeah.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, how can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go...
Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here.
Yeah, 100 gil for you.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never till then.
Oh, I got 150 days. Oh, I'm happy. I just wanna go check if the like it abilities. Let's go. this sucks that he cannot let me more. There is one more.
You heard me. Shift your asses.
Oh, hello.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try.
She's beautiful, white hair. She likes walking in the wheat. Oh, she must be starving to.
In that case... That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell...
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe.
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Man, like, what the fuck is wrong with this? It's like, suddenly this game is showing you how people Oh, fucking hell.
Chloe?
Dog.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that... someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind it. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Wow. Wow. God damn. Stupid side quest makes me feel sorry. Hey,
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Be sorry. See this?
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Kurwa! Fuck off. Fuck off.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
What do you
buy, sell, or be gone?
Man, you have nothing. You have nothing.
Are you Bertrand?
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then.
One of her courtesans has gone missing. And I need a soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to, but only one's been seen quarrelling with us.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting from what I... If you seek him out, keep your... Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him, and that's even with the dame's brooch for...
Understood.
With the traveling trade.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a...
Yes. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new.
And do you know where he went off?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful, I mean.
It's so funny, you know, like... Okay, I don't need to know anything. Any quests?
You are fortunate to have fallen into the Dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
It smells of death here, Torgor. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Over here.
Sick 'em, boy.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no, by the looks of things.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and we know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered it, we might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the dame waiting, and we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor. Just could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see...
You found her. I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from her, but rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the according to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen. It would appear that the Legion...
Not to mention the same...
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
I will. feel good, boy.
It amuses me that Sid would choose a chapel for your rendezvous. There never was a more unrepentant soul in him.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Leisure houses. Looks like Red Street in Amsterdam. Sparkling laughter.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mothercrystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
No choice. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Yeah, but I did everything, yeah? Let's go.
There are not nearly enough men here.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mothercrystals' heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Crystal spurs.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Not this time.
There, boy!
It never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Get him, boy!
You feel like something,
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Get him! Get him! There, boy! You know what to do, boy.
Too slow.
Get him, boy! Get him!
magic.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. We'll get on in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Sick of trouble!
You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. There's a good boy. You know what to do.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
The boss said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could follow Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Oh,
those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Why-yo! Whoa. Some help.
Hold on!
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Mothercrystals.
No holding back.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The Mothercrystals just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh no.
Him again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
There are two places connected somehow.
Out of our way.
There, boy! That's enough. Stay down. Who's that? When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Big open room.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
What the?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Get him, boy! Over here. Not this time.
Get slain.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Here we go. Sid, you're gonna die no matter what, because I need your powers.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for? Kurwa. Beautiful presentation. Mothercrystals.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Like, that's your father when you switch him off.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Get this glass.
Get out of my head! I don't... isn't yours. But this is mine.
Gotcha at moment.
I remember now. I am fire.
Embody Ifrit. Embodying the controls for Ifrit.
What could that be? As you wish.
Whatever. Oh my god. Suitable vessel, bitch. It's like every game. The main character is a vessel for the main villain.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
Oh no, the sad music kicks in.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
I knew it was gonna take the ball.
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
God damn it! God. Sad moment. Oh, I'm not emotional. Emotional damage right here, right now.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Man, don't die now. Like, come on, just have some reunite with. People are like, oh. The Mothercrystals. What have they done? They are gone. Lawless. The fire fate. 12%. Wow.
You survived! You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Can't fail Lord Kupka again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh, so he's the Titan.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Oh, what?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in
Man,
a
he
pot,
looks like a
I've got
sausage.
blood.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later?
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
It's like, bitch, I know.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on.
Ah! Fuck, just
go. Summon the others.
Fuck the others.
The bearers?
Safe.
Yeah, I have the power done. This have blackness now, the Ramu.
Sid dies here!
Oh, this is something else.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there? Titan sends its regards.
Really? All it took is this?
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
No, not this annoying.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Too slow.
Now you shoot.
Nice try.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Well, like, what your sorry gonna change, man?
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it.
Sid!
Staying long this time?
Does that one have blood on it?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now. Well, you won't hear me complain. The only still. Coin purse weighing you down. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I must have all slept.
Have we any more
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I... Where's my sons?
All operations are suspended until further...
Ah, word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his...
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bet. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republic. Should be back any day.
Understood.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose.
Yet this is where she's... and I'm sure she has her reason. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the... Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well, then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying. But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even?
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. Of course. Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Lawsman Hop.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was my welcome home, Clive.
I believe this belongs to you.
Ready? Our residents would that I could do the same. That said, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little.
Please, don't apologize.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries.
I'll see what I can.
You are too kind. There are.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the move.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as moo.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others, and the wounds that remain.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Is there something I might assist you with? If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. My knowledge is yours. I still... If you need a book...
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problem. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scout.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Perhaps I should just have a wait. Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk. What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without Mothercrystals.
Fuck off! Do it for Mothercrystals.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I don't know.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
I need a break, so 1 moment, guys. Make some. make some food. Ready for action. Yeah, let's go. Goblin coin. Wait. What do I have? Is the ability points? Yeah, that's what all I want. Can we evade attack as long as they can be? Yeah, that's. Oh.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria. Blood was spilled. Bones. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her.
You think this was...
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the... I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pulpit. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing.
And now she's missing.
She's a couple of curse breakers. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to...
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets...
If you need volunteers, just say the word. I go down when it comes to the old fisticuffs. Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blight. Aside from the holes in my hull.
The lake water doesn't agree with it.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some, that slurry'll keep eating away, assuming we had a dirty old tub.
Of course, your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a... and it just so happens...
Sounds easier than fell...
Let's do the quest. Let's do the side quest.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth. Nice try. I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, because they're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles now.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bed.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
There's no shorter way.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Anything catch your eye? that all, is it?
Oi, look sharp!
Come on.
Look. Up ahead.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to
tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's...
The Black Shield?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials.
Then... Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other...
I think so. Thank you, Club.
Black Shield. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Stick 'em, boy. Stick 'em.
Go to him!
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Let me show you the power.
Is that all of them?
Not even breaking us.
I think so.
Fucking. Yeah. What? My sandwich. Look at this professional.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
On the casting. Hey. Nine. Good job. Okay, let's try with this one.
It's over.
Every now and then, 5 main contacts with larger, faster, more players with most life resurrection
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
This one.
didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question...
Black bastards.
Why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed. He asked me to tell you that Gav has...
Then we must as well.
We can stay longer if you...
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young...
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oi! You handy with that? Of course you are. But now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are...
Chocobo?
You heard me right. Wild bird, and not just any chocobo. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever...
Chocobos?
It's true. Why, they save... Oh, go on then. There's it.
Where can I find these?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. Trot, you saved one. Don't worry.
I'm sure I will.
Good luck to you.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. Let's try. You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master. Told you. And it seems her
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about... Oh, stay right...
What?
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her... Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You seem awful familiar now. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement. Anyhow, best be on my way.
You take care of your flock, Finn. I'll call you when I need you.
mistakes. Be safe.
Where's Gav?
Right.
Finish with that log.
Well?
Fine.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Oh, I don't suppose.
Argo. So your boat has a name?
Yeah. Same as me old man.
Gav should be back by now.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, Clyde!
alive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mothercrystals. Four Mothercrystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Think it's all right to touch him?
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid,
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just... Well...
It's good to know there's something...
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty.
Impressive.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers. You couldn't take them some, could you? Oh, she always knew. You hear that, Mark?
I hear there's trouble in Roselle. That room's as ragged as a goat's
You two look like you could... Martel. Now, where have I...
Weren't she the girl from the...
Of course she...
I am
Please, Hop. She'd have been...
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Again.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd have them right from the branch, made Martel livid.
That sounds like the Sid I knew of.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were Hang on. These aren't Martels. I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't reckon she'd be happy, no. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, what?
Well, you can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the...
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Not that I'm planning.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the...
The patron's wish. Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends?
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might live. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. You earned this. All yours. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid. All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
How many points are there? Combine this. No, 200 missing. But I am drunk.
What's the matter, Nick? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operation. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean... Right, the people...
Angel of Death.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world. Here's the latest information I have. Very good.
Them old apples weren't often.
That room's as ragged as goat's luck.
Think it's all right to touch him?
What do you need? Want something for you, do you? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Anything else?
Whoa.
Did you come through the forge today? How much water can a flower drink?
About as much as possible.
It's not.
Because they were clearly very... They remembered her. I suppose she was very kind. Even to it, she put everything into her work. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree.
And through you.
I didn't...
By the way...
Of course not. No. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that what...
One, two, three. And where's one more? Oh my goodness!
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Yes! Bitch, get Shiva under control.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Oh, Hi.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we Sorry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Stay down!
This is no time to ride. Run like the wind.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise one. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lord.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to...
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price. Keep to the roads now.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants...
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the cult. You have to be dull as a sack of stones to think... Take on the Empire. We're going hunting for outlaws.
2 more left to join the garrison this very morn.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just at least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring fire. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend.
I know that.
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial souls.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing. You are to leave Amber and never come.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. So this village will not become another East.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throat. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with...
Are you all right?
Sorry, we still don't know who the Black Shields are...
Well, whoever they are, but other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them? Perhaps the next village will yield more...
Perhaps.
Let's go on foot.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
We're not alone.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mothercrystals collapsed?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
This is the... Please launch by 9%. Boys.
More of my mother's men.
Man, I need like 100 more. Hey boys. Oh. Can I? Fuck, 11. Come on, I will take anybody now. Give me 11 bomb. Look.
Blood, Clive.
Oh.
And still wet.
Ooh.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrog to dwell in darkness, that we may...
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
More than enough. Oh, hello, New Tengu. How are you?
Who are you looking for?
Oh, nice.
Why, your friends have been found. They await you in Old Hill.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Hell yeah, I have new ability. Man. Now I can change this.
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
Okay, PTSD attack. 3, 2, 1.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Man, I cannot wait when he finally meets her because
Yes.
it's like...
We can't leave them.
Bullshit.
You like this?
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
I knew it. Demonian. Right.
Get it, boy! We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Yo, that is cool.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. should start with the main gate and see where that gets us. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Voice for its dogs, they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
No,
Now,
enough for
fuck off.
Hang the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said,
Away with you,
filth.
Back
to your
sties.
Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to...
I suspect everyone in that crowd. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city.
If you're sure. The entire place looked about. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they who they were looking for.
What? I'm gonna get my...
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Nas go na
Or not.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Oh, nice. Lovely.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
It's like, what they are doing? This symbol, like...
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shield have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Let's go, bitch.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Brotherhood, companion, loyalty, and all
I
that.
imagine this endeavor will require more than just... our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
We'll show them that the fire telling me that's the Archduke's.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Man. You guys have nothing. What is this?
Will that be all? It has been an honor.
Let's go.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to...
How small exactly?
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done that.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Ed have been laid to rest.
Very good.
As you come out.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
There is but one thing which will grant putting an end to the...
And so we...
Boom. Throughout the main scene, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind, not help. Sure.
We'll keep them from the
blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since. Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I didn't have one.
There they are. On your command, my lord. What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman, could guard aught against the might? Die! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
No, I need to change the bed. Man, I cannot. Oh my god. Why I cannot? Oh shit.
More dragons.
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Thank you.
Answer in kind, my lord.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Cleanse my ass.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finish him.
Nice try.
I don't see any more.
It did. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to... Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will. She'll move swiftly to see her minions ranked.
And then it will all... I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people... We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, and yet be that as it may, it is still our home. And we must... For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison send a sound strategy, my...
Quest complete. Battle experience.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades in...
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guard, and had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over...
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to any... And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might... It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience. Especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord.
Thank you, Sir Wayne. If there is ever anything you need...
I know. Go on.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. All right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him, and means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Oh.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Good Oh my god, so we there are bad plates, you know, like...
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Hup. Oota lupa. Hiiri. Piiman.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Quest. Oh.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear
There are new
about these
billets being
guardians of the
posted
flame?
every day.
Clive!
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn, and if I'm honest, normally something's getting. It's like I'm.
Fuck, but if...
Alright, now wait.
Give me the quest.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
have sworn we had a few more.
I'll for but
Something tells.
yeah.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August. What's it got to do with me? I
Can't all play.
No, that's why. Karen and I haven't any.
All right. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature.
Black. If he's too glad.
Shannon.
Karen.
Black. And it's but it don't. It appeared now. Where the bleeding hell was it?
Thank you, Karen. So, it's good.
The handbook. Okay, the Griffin.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust. Typical nobles. Karen.
Stay sharp.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
You're and even if do nothing.
causing any trouble now?
Come on. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse. At least.
Fuck, that griffin can be.
Fly, Ambrosia.
All right. Thanks, Gal.
Yes.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
This one. Get him.
You're finished.
Rest well. I know I will.
Man, I think I'm in the wrong place.
Come on. mistakes.
Word is the Black Shields took a hiding.
What can I interest you in today? I hope it's to your liking. I trust it's all here. You're always welcome here in Lostwing. What can I interest you in today? I hope it's to your liking. Keep fighting the good fight.
The crystals will get it.
Good day to you.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Take that fucking... I'm bored again.
Typical nobles.
Son of a bitch. Where is Dogmer? Care Norwind West Gate. West Gate. Care Norwind West Gate. Bitch. Fucking fun. It's fucking Care Norwind West Gate. Care Norwind West Gate. Let me find this shit. Care Norwind. Here is the... What the fuck? I'm back. Fucking annoying. Man, if I was guessing, I would say it's somewhere here. Because it's west, all shit.
There's talk at the glass gate.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Ready, go?
This might take a while. You deserve a rest. It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
They die here!
Good day to you, Sid.
It's all but spent.
The crystals we get from it.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes. Run like the wind.
All right. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Thanks, Gal.
Come on, bitch.
The work will have to wait.
Hold on. Look sharp.
This one.
Now he should come and like chop his head off, you know.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sends you...
It's not...
Well...
You should be. He's a master of it.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed. And I don't imagine... I'd dearly love to help a fellow... Actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he...
You sure?
Well... And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say... Short of showing him how to make the thing...
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you... Right. I've got some grief. You send your blacksmith...
Will do.
Nice.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Typical nobles. We never hear about these Guardians of the Flame.
Same with...
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so. Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
Last time was like 100.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Whatever.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
Did you... Marvellous! Let's see.
You wouldn't be wrong.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I...
Guys.
Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses is like choking on swamp. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex meaty... It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in a single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And with a bit of luck... Howdy, did you find him, or does the hunkin...
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with...
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't have...
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was up. Turns out, he's from Tabor. And again, most leather work. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather working...
Then we better keep this close to our chest.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble carrying. Anyway, enough narrowing.
Looks like we won't be...
As if there was a better... I wouldn't have been... Right, now that's... Thanks, Clive.
Okay. Dark Slayer there. Dark Slayer belt recipe unlocked. Now obtain the design draft. I'm not going.
Clive? What's that for you, dear? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Electrum? The fuck is this?
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. And how am I meant to do that, then? That it? Fine.
Typical nobles.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. All done? Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. Come again. I may have more for you.
Back. What will it be?
The Iron Kingdom.
You'll soon be setting sail. The mother crystal that rises. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mothercrystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later,
The Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of... Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal, but thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have. Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
I could have sworn we had a few.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath.
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need, and I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together, all while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Ball.
They're not showing this. Okay. Bring it down. Oh, 3.5 hours. Oh, max.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it, when the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Why is that?
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
They won't let me. I want my aptkę.
Must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is
Ah shit. Wow.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
over. Awaken! To me, boy. I've heard Torgal. Help me, boy. To me, boy. Oh, God. Arise! Too slow. To me, boy. I failed.
No!
Man, if I could change the fucking thing. This is so shit that I cannot change fucking thing. Fucking evade if I could cover it on fucking L1. Very too late.
Nice try.
old arboretum's just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Boss fight.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I need to.
Don't breathe it in.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
This one. It's over. This won't be easy. Is there no other way across?
Let's not do that again.
Yeah, better not do it.
Let's not.
Wait, how are we gonna come back? Throw this thing. Oh my
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
It's over.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
If I didn't know better that this is rescuing from the boss from the tutorial.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Too slow.
Take it.
Get him! To me, boy! Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Stop being annoying. Put it down. No.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
The secret place.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Wow, now she's a boss bitch. Boss babe.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Breaking my heart.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
She's like, bitch, I'm not the main character. I'm not gonna survive.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
You're finished. How many of them are there?
Ah, damn.
Too many.
There is no map of this place.
Out of our way.
Waken winds! Give me thunder!
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand.
Okay,
I faced my demons.
It should be like this. Okay, I will make.
Then
I
you
will
must face
put
yours.
him to 1 HP, and you're gonna put the final blow. High potion. Yeah, it's not bad.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Get him!
Come boy.
This one.
Fuck your combo.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Son of a bitch.
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more, nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Oh man, Joshua is here. What the hell is this? Super Saiyan. Good life. Man.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Music.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick. Take long.
Kurwa!
Enough of you, are there? I've heard Toggle.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here, use this.
took them
one step closer to freedom.
5 years to break another.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? Monster! Do you have
Stop
any
him.
idea
Go.
what you have done?
That would be beautiful if she just
I
stabbed him.
do, Father. I have killed the monster
That's
and become
good
an
one.
outlaw.
Good girl.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Nicely said.
It's over.
It is.
Took
She
10 hours
rejected
to
her
get
price.
here. Plus
She did.
16
Again, the
hours.
burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
Well.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Well, I don't know, we should have something, yeah? Some story progression?
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Man, Joshua, you could say hi to your brother, yeah? Fireworks.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Turn the corner. Meanwhile. Wait. If he's here, then who was that?
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding.
Oh, that girl.
I have a
from the-
tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the Mothercrystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
The fuck?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
Oh, yeah.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
What do you need? A Sangforian, do you? No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
We did. Nonetheless, I was wondering if apparent and if how no. But if and
let us know if you find any rotten.
Hunting down bearers, stringing them up.
All right, Sid.
Farewell, Drake's breath!
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Have to remove your mark first.
about what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap those girls' rag. And we most certainly cannot have that. I said you wouldn't want the...
Of course not.
Oh, you see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't...
And...
I would. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have.
Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late. How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back, son. All done?
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
10 hours. The fuck I'm
If
doing
it
right
hurts,
now?
you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Ah, somebody gonna come.
Clive, where are you?
Called it.
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Hello, Dre. How are you?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look.
Cock blocker.
I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
You fuckers are insane.
All right.
Wanna kill the Titan?
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Fucking trouble. I'm so tired. Let me see what's happening. Here. Let's do the side quest first.
And what can I do for you? I'll be here if you need me.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spend half a day getting...
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swanstaff?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
I don't know.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but...
It usually is. So I assume the...
Yes, hopefully carrying... Wait, you...
Going to find it. That's...
Oh.
400 meters. Let's do shortcut. Man, I have 1 hour 40 minutes left. Because after this it's no point to stream more.
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals.
But they hardly...
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from
Did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Oi! Killer!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected.
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
All right. You made your point.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. My shipment is safe. and my livelihood with it.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach.
Oh my goodness.
So, you and my mother were right.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to...
Oh, I almost forgot. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics free of charge.
Man, I hate this animation. Fucking hell.
My mother would insist.
Like, I hate when he goes...
That's that done then.
And he takes... Like, this
Let's
animation
make the
is so
Hortense with a
fucking
cloth.
boring. Cannot have everything. Oh, kurwa, it's like someone there. Does this search for Rosaria for more candidates? Fucking.
Stay sharp.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Let's go.
Yeah, PlayStation 5. Collision.
Not alone.
Detection. There. Right.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
If you do while semi-primed.
Too slow. Nice try. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've got... There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. You were right, boy. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Okay, I have all the items, all the quests.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that.
Don't worry. I believe this will more than...
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your...
I... don't... This one?
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith.
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess, then. I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station, but she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way.
We'll see, I suppose.
Quest complete. I got 500?
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen. Not sackcloth.
I found your flower.
Yes, wonderful. Did you have any trouble?
Finding them was the easy part, but I don't remember these flowers specifically, but if the petals are meant to improve the effect, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatment.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the... Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might... I need only a moment. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Good thing I do side quests.
And what can I do for you?
Shut up.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the... We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on.
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk.
Understood.
And she always has like animated version of what's happening.
If it isn't my fit. Let's see now. Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rosfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one
Here we go.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus, and so the stage will soon be set for your heroic. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but
a little local knowledge goes a long way. And so...
We'd best get a move on.
Oh. Will you be
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the wood.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Do this.
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
yield! I yield!
Why? Why you watch this? Why you don't you react?
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape! Out of our way!
What the hell?
Too slow. Let's try. Get out of my city, or die! Get up! We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
I don't think so.
He's here!
Remember,
Get him!
we take him alive. Stay down. Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think? need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Over here!
It's down.
Then let's make this count. Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
I knew it in my head. I was thinking the dog gonna do something.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Man, 1 hour left. Fucking hell.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh!
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Man, if she's dead, I'm gonna piss.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Probably you're gonna be too late.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
It's a bloody wolf!
What the fuck?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Fuck.
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of their heads!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and...
Go on. If they come again...
All right.
Let me check. No. 2,300, 2,000 to upgrade only. I can use this. I fuck up this?
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Oh, the badass. Fucking alpha.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Mistreaters! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy.
Fucking alpha.
Now die!
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain. This is my domain!
Kurde, like, fuck off. Now, like, he's like this. What? It's like I had it like. Songitto wait for this game. Of course. Man, but no, we got... It's not end. That would be too easy. Like, yeah. Wow. And now the head. No, come on, guy. Turn into Titan. That would be too easy.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Come on, Ted.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Oh,
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman.
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before. I'm betting Torms will have read about, but what I want to know is, what happens? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right.
Will do.
Jill.
I will.
I don't know which one to take now.
Otto.
It's not a bad one. How's Jilda?
She's been better. Ty is making sure.
Good.
Any word on Coop?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scrap. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to... No leads yet.
Right.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said that.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Ah, my favorite pupil. I have the details here. Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, mate.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mate, you've only just...
And I've been thinking about... Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to... That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the... But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to... I know that I can help the people here. And I want...
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else? First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the other materials I can work myself. Just need apart from the wood. I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need it.
Where to start? Materials and tools. It's Karen and Blackthorn.
Man, I want to go to sleep, but it's like, I love this game.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the deckings. Jill looked white as a sheet.
Was what meant?
Here's... Think you can...
This lot won't be much of a trader if I could.
Excellent.
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the light.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to me.
Thank you.
Is it business or pleasure?
Come again.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Black, what aren't you? Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Good oil in this, could? Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth... It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fat? You know, the one over at Martha.
That's right. I'll ask Martha. Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a shop.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here.
Thank you, Martha.
He went up to Cressida on business. Far as I know, he's still...
I'll look for him then.
Ah, bloody hell.
Let's go.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life.
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here.
Oh. Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parent. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only... But you're...
It's the least I... This shouldn't take long.
You're finished.
That should do it.
You made short work. Thank you, sir.
How long?
Well, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last one. Though it may as well have been a century. Looking.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past. No matter how nice. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Wow, it's time to save. Oh, so it's boring. Wow, what a journey, and it's not over either. Whoever is watching, thank you. Thank you for watching. See you tomorrow. Oh my god. Okay, good night.